Okay, I think that's all set. Let's quickly check my stuffs. And I guess we're live.
Nice.
Yeah, no Twitter stream. It's just the joys of YouTube and Twitch tonight. Okay.
Hang on, back a sec.
No worries. Okay. Situation precarious. Okay. The exit rely upon the brands to contain the forces which otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet these measures were sufficient to represent a fragment of Zodiac. Okay.
Right, well, I've hit level 81 and I've still got a boss to kill, so it's going well. Right, yeah. Cool.
So hold up, Brian. One question about Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Considering the amount of ether energy that we use, right?
Yeah.
Shouldn't the Scions be guilty of crimes against the fucking environment?
No.
You sure?
Why would they be guilty for crimes against the environment?
How much of the life force we spend in cutscenes?
There's no Mako in Final Fantasy 14. It's in Final Fantasy 7.
It's the same thing, isn't it? Ether? Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna redirect the ether, okay? Okay. Okay. Zero wants to come as well. Okay, fine. We'll let her come along. Okay, let's do this. I wonder how many Fantasias were spent so that everyone could be like big mummy cats. Because they've got female Hrothgar now, isn't it?
Don't know.
Yep, you can be oversized lion-s people now.
I didn't realise you could change your race with a Fantasia.
I think that's what everyone's using the Fantasia for, is to change their appearance.
I know you can change your appearance with it. I didn't think you could like change your race with it though.
I think you can change everything. I think that's what people are relogging for. Unless you have to make a brand new character, that would suck. Okay, so she's...
I thought you could like change all your appearance, but you couldn't change like your race or anything because, like, I wanted to change from. Well, I wanted to change my race because I picked Midlands for obvious reasons when I was doing my
okay.
dude. So I picked Midlands for obvious reasons. It turns out that like they all look a bit camp.
Yeah, you picked the miniature person.
Yeah, and I tried like switching all of the like stuff to be honest, like every last fucking choice, but you just can't make them look not like twinks. They just look like twinks no matter what you do. So,
You mean lesser men? Is that what you're saying?
well, yeah, I guess.
I had to pick a Highlander because there can only be one. They're just talking about how we're gonna get there.
For fuck's sake. I hate this boss. It's like my least favourite boss in the game. Actually, that's not true.
Seek out Backlug. Okay.
One of my least favourite bosses in the game.
Is this one of them take a tour around the maps and see who can help you and then eventually come back to the same place? She called me Warrior of Darkness? That's a little bit oh yeah. Shadowbringers.
At least
So
pretending like being dark is a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's plenty of that in video games.
Mm-hmm.
I think I can already see Vipers getting a nerf. I can see what they're trying to do with it, but it's a bit much. I can see him getting nerfed.
What brings me back across the rift? Problems. Now get your nose out my crotch, please. Okay.
You have never said that to anyone.
To be fair, no.
Victory! And I hit level 81! Discard that.
There we go.
Restoring the elements to the empty may
Question
allow
is, do you
life
want to do the
flourish there
main scenario
once more.
dungeon?
It will have to be got rid of and out of the way, I guess.
So I mean, now, like, we can buy all the level 90
Isn't
gear for
enough to
poetics.
return the environment
Worth
to the
doing
way
again.
it was.
Mm-hmm. One sec, we got a Reen theme. They can't let the little ginger. They can't let the little ginger have like a scene where she's not talking.
On a weakened land.
Practically a fucking item a day, isn't it? 350 for that.
Such as oh, what a welcome surprise. It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
So how long do you reckon it'll be till you're ready to go? Have I got time to do anything else, or?
No, I can just come along. Can't see why not. What are you going in this?
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat.
Well, I'm
with
leveling the
power
Viper,
of
so I might
light.
as well take the Viper, get some XP.
Hmm. Should I take a moment?
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
You know, every time we talk to Reen, it feels like a doctor's disrespect situation. Like, it's only a matter of time before the ether police turn up and go, "Freeze! What are you doing talking to that miner?" Nothing. Doesn't look like nothing. It's like, what, she got daggers for self-defense against people like you? No. Probably.
Because she's all about penetration, that's why.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
Oh yeah, just send me an invite when you're ready.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it?
I got this little dog lady. It's talking to me. Show me a second.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh god, they're gonna have a bargaining conversation, aren't they?
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
My god.
What's happening in the story at the moment?
We've just dragged Zero over to the Crystarium.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to
still
thank for
the
that.
still the fight to take out Zeromus then.
Yeah.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Oh, I forgot I had my wind-up goal best out. I need to check out my minions again. Oh, I've got a black chick.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Ugh.
Growing lights. Is that must be the patch that I'm assuming I'm entering to?
Bat cat.
Okay. One second. Ah, adventurer in need tank. Nice. Wait, hold up. I just realised something. There's a faster way to get into this. Ah, but no. The main group, main needed is a tank in it, so fuck it. Let's go. Boom.
It will be the bloody Praetorium.
Oh, it's a Praetorium.
Yeah, sadly. But at least I'm gonna get Viper through it, so it'll be a little more fun.
Oh, shoot.
You know you can take both.
Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck it.
I mean, I wouldn't use the back to your head.
No, guys, they're not pharmaceuticals, they're just mints. Might as well check up on my research at this rate.
I mean, see, I don't know about you, but that did seem to at least be a faster clear.
It did feel a lot faster.
I think Vipers are, like, being the new class, they're a little bit OP. I have to have a look and see what the
No,
Masters are like as well.
everything
They're fucking OP as well.
everything has to be broken and released, or else no one will like it and no one will test it. Like, it will never get tested on us. Like, the last thing you want is product releases and then everyone just goes, oh, this is shit, don't like it, not gonna play it. Then once that first impression's ruined, everything's gone.
Yeah, it's like, it feels like all your buffs and debuffs are on like a 10-second rotation,
Yeah.
but they last for 20 seconds and stack up to 40. So you effectively just have like permanent like buffs and debuffs. Like you're either you're permanently buffed on yourself and the enemy's permanently debuffed.
I guess it's handy. It's like you've been spending all your time on r/female dating strategies.
Yeah.
And you know when when it's like, oh, you just ordered dessert, had to just discard him straight away. Had to discard him immediately. Secondly, ordered dessert, not manly enough. Would you rather he just killed you? In heaven, I was this guy though. So all bad guys have to do this weird thing where they go, my mortal enemy, henchman, I'm leaving. It's like,
There's also like a touch of the Dragoon
In which way?
So like, as you go through your rotation, it's like you'll get moments where you'll get like a buff to your like rear attack damage, or a buff to your like flank attack damage.
Oh, okay. Directional for combat then.
Yeah, so like it's like a much like the dragoons have got like directional attacks, that it makes a difference whether you're attacking from the side or the rear. So yeah, I mean, is it just me, or does everything feel like it is going down a little bit quicker?
Mm.
I mean, maybe they've like weakened it because you know, now going up to level 100, maybe they've debuffed the enemies.
So we've got a 50-year-old repeatable quest. I mean, 50 level old repeatable quest that people have been doing for like how many years? 10 years in a row now.
I mean, I can see them like nerfing the monsters to make this a bit quicker now, but we've not heard anything about it, and it would make more sense if they just made monsters incredibly OP for some reason. Well, newness, that's being the new thing is why it's been made OP, I guess. But it feels like your attacks do slightly less than any other DPS, but you attack like 3 times as much, so it's kind of, it's weird.
If it isn't balanced now, it will be very shortly.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm going to try and just rush to 90 while it's still broken as fuck.
My lord. On the plus side, at least we don't have to have like a what's it called? We don't have to have a cinematic in order to get in the frigging machine. Like, so the cinematic that you couldn't skip when it's like scans you, and it's like I remember you, and it's like and everyone wants to forget it.
Well, that's it. If I can get to at least 82 today, that brings the average levels per day for the weekend down to 4. So anything I can cash in today, I'm good with.
Mm-hmm.
And I reckon by the time I finish this, I'll have near enough finished my trust characters as well. I've maxed out Rin, I've maxed out Alizé. I think there's a good majority of them that are at like 88, 89.
Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. That's why I wear red armor, because I'm a bad guy.
See, I thought it wore red armor so Gaius could find his arse in the dark.
It's an option.
I've just realised.
Hmm?
I said I'd do my Age of Wonders turn after I finish that last dungeon, and I've just started. Oh well, they just have to wait. Fuck them.
Gives you a moment to do a total of recruitment on this as well, actually. Allows me to multitask.
I mean, the problem is I'm just gonna log in, move my dude like 6 hexes across, and then click enter. That's it.
But it's important. You don't understand how super important it is that you do this.
It's just not. Like I even said to them, I was like, look, it's Dawn Trail weekend, right? Like, I'm not gonna be around.
Has he called down his act yet? No, he hasn't. Okay.
And they were like, oh no, like we'll do a 2-player game. We'll do a 2-player game. I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, do your 2-player game. That's sound.
Then a baby starts crying, or somebody has to go on a date, and suddenly it's like, we need you to email.
Just, yeah. You see, I just want to rush, like my other dudes to 90. So that when we start Dawn Trail, like we can start together. Because otherwise, like we're both just gonna be like paladin and paladin, and then when we come to dungeons, we're gonna have to like stop playing together because we're both paladins.
Well, the good news is we can basically just like a relic gear our classes as long as they're 90, which is good. I mean, I'll be crafting most likely anyways to any specific gear required. For whom do you fight? These nuts. I fight for these nuts so we can procreate.
You back? Okay, yeah, go for it. Okay, yeah, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I say from where you are in the story, you're gonna be on like Dawn Trail proper soon. So as I
That proper soon or like proper tomorrow?
Oh, it won't be. I mean, it might be today, maybe. But I say I don't want you waiting for me too long, so I'm just trying to rush to like 90 so we can like, do it together.
Hmm.
Again, I say I don't want it to be just like Paladin and Paladin and then having to fucking split when it comes to dungeons. So rest assured, I'm gonna put a fucking shift in this weekend.
Ooh.
I mean, depending on what's happening, I'd like to get all my dudes to 90 before it properly releases, like during the early access period. That'd be quite cool. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Getting 3 characters from 80 to 90 in what, 4 days, something like that?
Probably doable.
Yeah, I mean, but I say I'm gonna have to put proper fucking shit. But I'm willing to put in the work. I'm willing to put in the work.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Diamonds could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection was lost much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts.
Okay.
Icons, everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I've not played DPS for so long.
Commendation. Okay, that's the end of that chapter.
Cool. Right. Yeah, so level 82. I got near enough whole level out of it.
I got a good portion of it. I'm at half level at the moment, and I've barely used my paladin.
Oh, it's a good job I had my fucking book on. What's it called? The Golden Tales book. I joke. I'd forgotten.
I did make one, plus it's fine for now. I just want to be a femme girl when starting the expansion fully. What is a femme girl? You know what?
Yeah. That's not a question.
I was better. Yeah, I was better when I was 9. You know what I mean? I just didn't know these things. Like,
Yeah, I totally forgot to pick up a Wondrous Tales book. It's gonna come out to bite me in the ass, isn't it? Yeah, because that would have been worth one. Level 50 dungeon, job done. You dickholes.
what other ones are there? Let's take a look. Leveling trials, guild hests, and alliance raids. You know what? Don't think I need it at the moment. Although there are material rewards.
Let me see. If you want to do them, we can do them. If not, I'll skip out and start doing them.
Now I'll crush some story. Almost like to get something in them. What piece do I want to get? That's the real question. Do I want to get some up for my healer? Do I just want to get my paladin to top level? What's the gear I'm wearing at the moment? The gear I'm wearing at the moment is 640. The current tombstone gear is 660, right?
Yeah.
All that for 20 more points though. I mean, if I really want to be pedantic, I could just put materia in here as well and probably get more.
It's also going to be pointless for your paladin. Because you'll get higher than 660 just digging a little way into Dawn Trail proper. Like, the 660 gear now is going to be for, like, as say for what I'm doing, I'm going to get the 660 gear for when I hit 90. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. It's been appealing the masses. I'm starting now.
Okay. So I already only need a few more pieces now of the 660 gear, and like I've only just started. So to be fair, there's a good chance by the time I've leveled this Viper up and I've leveled up my Sage, I'll have the gear for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Which is freaking sweet.
What, Becklug is actually a dude? I thought it was just a woman with Freezer voice, but Freezer is also a dude, so I know you. So for how long did you think Freezer was a dude, an old lady in Dragon Ball Z until you realised it was a dude?
I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z because I was a grown up, so.
Well, we wasn't grown-ups at the time Dragon Ball Z was on TV for us. Yeah, we would have been in school when Dragon Ball Z was out. So when Dragon Ball Z was on like TV, it would have been like a Toonami thing, innit? I had the Sci-Fi channel for like all the good stuff, so I was seeing Key Blasts and shit like that way before Dragon Ball Z made it popular out in the West.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I never watched it. That's why I assumed it was something a little bit newer than us.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I never really watched it.
Now our time would have been Dragon Ball Z, Tenchi Muyo,
I vaguely
Gundam
remember
Wing.
Tenchi Muyo. Gundam Wing, yeah, I was all over Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing was my thing.
What else was there? Ultimate Muscle.
No idea.
You don't remember? Oh my god! Oh, sweet Christ! Ultimate Muscle's good. It was just, I don't know how to put it. It was just a wrestling anime.
Oh. Yeah, I was never big into wrestling either, to be fair.
It was just ridiculous. It was like a wrestling anime. It was like I think his special move was King's Ultimate Muscle Buster.
So I guess this is. I used to watch like older cartoons anyway.
Yeah.
When I was like young, so like all my shit was civilized, like Dog Tanyan.
Yeah, well, you know. Local, yes. Civilized, not sure. Well, you didn't turn into a fairy, so I guess that's okay.
Like this is it. Dog Tanyan is literally just like a retelling of the Three Musketeers, but with dogs. That was it. Like it wasn't a particularly like highbrow like concept. It was like
You mean like they did with Robin Hood?
yeah,
Turn them
like
into foxes.
like they did with the Robin Hood movie, but they didn't fuck it up like they did with the Robin Hood movie.
You know, sometimes, you know, when you see some of these cutscenes and they're not voiced, you got to think to yourself, are they really even worth watching? Because there are times when they basically just say like a whole lot of contextual nothing, which is to do with what happens next. And then when you see a voice scene, that's when you're like, I need to pay attention to this one.
Yeah.
Because now it's more like, hey guys, we need to go and see if we can get the permission to do the thing. And then we walk up to someone, it's a silent one. The music's playing, but no one's really home as far as the narration's going. It's just phoned in.
Oh, which was this dungeon? I vaguely remember this one actually. This one's a bit of a cock actually.
Okay, we're going to Yomo. I don't even need to see the rest of it. One day I'll have to watch it all back. But that is not today. Which way is Yomo? Do I have Evite tickets for Yomo? Do I have Evite tickets? Someone just messaged the nearly hour-long Praetorian Breach is nearly done. No, they say Paradigm, so I'm not sure what they're referring to. Is this that monster of a woman? The Chai people. Yeah, the Chais, yeah. We're planning a grand undertaking that may have concern to the people of Ormore. There's a sensitive manner, and you know what, just say something. One of them. You want to consult me? Okay. Oh, brilliant. I love how they threw more of this into Endwalker. You know when you're gonna go say something to them, and your character normally would tell them every single line of dialogue that they have to in order to make them understand. It just does the camera pans up and they just do the gestures of talking, and it's like yay, and then you get there, and that's what happened. Did bad things happen?
Bad things always happen.
You have no reason to question your motives, neither yours or the Crystarium's leadership. Okay. So we don't want to settle the people, but we got to tell them something. Let's go. And Zero gets to go, oh, they were nice people, weren't they? And you're like, no, they never shut up. There's a touch of Soggy in them that I don't know. I don't really know where it comes from, but they never shut up. So what, is your more just like a massive hotel built on top of the pool, as it should be? Is this a titty bar? Yes, it is. Discuss the beehive. A tavern, an extravagant one, but those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Yes, they do, don't they? Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and use it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense to displays of martial prowess become popular entertainment. Yeah. What did the other one say about it? Bancred once told me that people come to these places to savour some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive be to be yeah, so okay. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Okay. That's not something I really want to be discussing. Okay.
Too young to pose.
Well, you know. Oh god. Do I need to speak to these citizens? Oh, is there more of these people I need to speak to? Okay. Let's go to the glory gate.
Where's the glory hole?
Oh, it's the glory gate.
Are you sure it's not the glory hole?
No, there's a glory hole in the gate, but this is the glory gate. Wow, I gotta go speak to the nuzzes again, or the choi's or whatever they are. Okay. Fine. Let's see, baby, this evening.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's why. Fine.
Maybe we should get into an economic downturn and then all of their computer games will just have bad guys that basically resemble the Monopoly Man. What happened to a good old-fashioned British Saturday morning cartoon villain?
I think we elected them all into Parliament, didn't we?
Pretty much. Okay. Some dude she saved, okay. What is this meal? You don't want that. It's basically Soylent Green. I had friends to encourage me and guide me. Augmented Lunar and Envoy's ring offending. Are these options? We go to the Raktika Greatwood. Dude will be like, where's the Stoller? Fancy the pants off her, mate. That's what he's gonna say. Lots of telling people what's been going down. Okay. You place our faith in the dark. Well, I'm placing my faith in the skips cutscene button. Okay. Let's go. With the chant mode and say Alan Tutor to offer Runar a traditional greeting. What? Oh god, okay. Say, what was it?
Ali Tutor.
Jesus Christ. What if he turned around and said, that's our word, you can't say that? And I'm like, ah, no. The mission says to do it. Well, the mission is raising. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. My God. Zero's like the other scion that just has amnesia. Has to be taught about everything and everyone. What was this? No, no, no. That's not what I want. One second, guys. One second. Okay, man. I get it. I get it. We're just going around and seeing everyone. It's like a victory lap of sorts, but with no victory. I think this is the victory lap of going around and making sure everyone knows what we're doing. And then they're like, ah, the Warrior of Darkness did it all again. Oh, no, no. We've got the stuff. We've got the stuff.
So this is the flood of light.
Yes.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just
You mean
the
when the
cold and the emptiness.
Darkness consumed the 13th. Turn into Detroit. Who the funk it?
Zero? Are you alright?
Yeah, Zero.
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Please, for the love of God, get started.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Just say the line. Say Caucasian.
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else.
It's only 9 o'clock and I'm tired already. It's bullshit.
I've been up since silly o'clock in the morning as well, man. So it's like.
Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes.
Oh, she's giving the I Had a Dream speech.
Consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare.
Maybe.
That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
Oh my god,
As
I
a
can't do
friend,
this fight at all.
I'd like to help you fulfill your
I
dream.
think it's some half asleep.
If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the
Requires
power
far too
in
much
check
concentration.
and help your body accept it.
Trying to learn a new character while being half asleep and all this shit's going off is not helping. I reckon if I wasn't learning a new character, or
So it would
half
seem.
asleep, I might be able to scrape through. But there's just shit going off everywhere, and everything
Right
that hits
then.
you gives you a level of vulnerability.
I'm counting on you.
Yep.
It's just fucking bullshit.
And how do you do positionals against bosses that are literally one side of the arena? Like one entire side of the arena?
Here I go.
So get behind them, we're fighting a fucking wall. Like.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Okay, BRB. I think I became viciously British for a little bit. We're talking. Oh, 1 second. Oh, I haven't unmuted myself on Discord, have I? Howdy, I'm back.
Sweet.
Yeah, the most British thing happened. I felt like I was going to punch someone if I didn't have a friggin' mug of tea. Now that I've made this tea, I'm going to sit here and ignore it for a long period of time, most likely. They're the rules. Hopefully we've got a mission with some actual action here.
Maybe.
Oh, it's called, it's literally called Back to Action, so. To the rotunda.
Well, I fucking hate the dungeon I'm on, so I'm gonna try and nudge myself over level 82, so I can get to the level 83.
Hmm.
I have to do that fucking bullshit dungeon again.
Ah. back to tonight's episode of Harpsichord Choir. I hope it's back in Rome. I've also said word that the transmitter's in place. Okay, so we're about to do something. Okay, finally.
Unsurprisingly, there are so many Vipers.
Rudzatan! Oh wait, I've got 1,000 time stones. Okay, nice. Nah, I could just continue with this, couldn't I, really? And then pop back here later. Maybe. What's this space where fucking what's going on there? Hold up. Is there a faceware accessory now?
Possibly.
Doesn't appear so. Oh my god. I just had a flashback.
What?
2 words. Ether and compass.
Yeah, this is why I say I'm finishing off my grind from the older games first. Like, I just want to be ready. Like, I'm in no rush to finish Dawn Trail. I'm gonna take it at my own pace.
True.
Just be a waste to rush it. So. I mean, the way things are going, I'm confident I can get level 90 this weekend on at least one of my dudes. Like, leveling is reasonably quick at the moment.
1 second. I'm gonna try and leave this clan, but how the fuck do I do that?
What, free company?
Nah, there's a weird clan thing in this fucking game that I'm just trying to sort it on the back end, and I'm just trying to get the fuck out of it.
I mean, from my experience, it's very difficult to leave the clan once you're in it.
Well, if you're the right colour, that is, of course. Because it's been a lot of...
I mean, if you're the wrong colour, they don't let you join, it turns out. Yeah, level 83. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good.
1 second. I've just got to check this. Hold on. How the fuck do I... Oh. There you go. Done. Determination.
You don't get tomestones for doing leveling. Do you roulette anymore either?
Sorry.
Tomestones for the leveling, do you roulette either?
You sure? Because it's showing it for me. I swear. Oh, actually, I'm not sure for leveling.
Tomestones away from the leveling, or interesting.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Voiced cutscene, yay!
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Would you create the glory hole?
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet,
And yet what?
There is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Okay, the Lunar Subterranean is now available.
I think that's the last dungeon.
Right then.
Victory will be ours.
This is you. This is you. Oh, damn it.
Oh, sounds like you got the fever. The slave fever.
Yeah, I think I've stopped sneezing there, but we'll see.
My arms feel so tired, man.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to starting fresh tomorrow. Have to sleep.
Luckily, we're in the pre-order club, so it's not as bad. What? Why did you stop hitting me? Rip. Actually, you know what? This one's going to be faster with an actual crew of players. Feels long trustworthy. Trust tanking is like trust healing, man. It's like, ah! We'll skip this because we've seen it. Okay. Okay. Your psyche resonates, what?
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
It's wild. Okay.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
Okay, this one's gonna be a quickie.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
There we go.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Oh god, okay.
I'm so close to finishing the fight. Stop nodding off. Stay focused a little bit longer.
Golbez. This can't be happening. Not to you.
Oh, that's not before I don't go, Buzz. He's all like, not like this.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life. So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you.
The question is, do I... What do you think, Soggy? Do I carry on?
Oh, sorry.
Do I carry on or do I get to bed?
Alright, you can carry on. It's Friday. What's the worst that can happen?
Let's see how you fare now.
Think of it this way. The more you get through tonight, the less you have to worry about in queues tomorrow, or less time.
But then again, because I'm an anti-sociopath that's doing the trust, I don't have to worry about it.
It's more the queues getting in, as opposed to who you're playing with.
I'll be up at a certain time because my body is getting to about 6. So at the latest I'm going to be up at 8.
Oh, okay.
All the Final Fantasy weeks don't get up to 3. That.
1 second. It's gotta
Be bested. Not this day.
What ability is this?
It's over, my friend. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Okay. I haven't done any raids, if that's what you're asking.
No, I mean for the
Not this day.
Sorry, I can only faintly hear you over the BGM. So in a second anyways, is it like 20% HP? Come on, you scum bitch, die. Got it. Whoo! Sorry, what was you saying?
I was gonna say, have you found anywhere you can trade in your poetics and not poetics, your like you know the ones they've just rotated out?
Oh, there's a tombstone exchange normally, isn't there?
Yeah,
Like I don't know actually. I haven't seen one. I haven't seen one that lets me trade in my old ones. And usually it's a Moogle, isn't it?
Yeah, usually.
The Moogle with the Google tablet or the Apple iPad. I don't know what the fucking tombstone of classics is. Like, I'm a relic. Oh, lootness. Forgot about loot. Commendations. Oh, they gone before I can even give it them. What have our NPCs got to say? They normally say something. Was it truly ever went nowhere way? No, of course not. He all but set his soul aflame. Okay. Shouldn't come to this. I bet you like it's the inside. Oh, I've had to kill my friends before. Nothing new there. Oh, it doesn't say anything. What have you got to say for yourself? Nothing.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Dramatic.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Durante.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Hold up, what? Oh, okay.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world.
What's Call of Duty Zombie without the zombies, man? Gotta have people to kill.
Well, that's Call of Zombie. It's Call of Duty.
While I
isn't
cannot condone your methods,
Yeah.
Call of Duty
I
Zombies without
understand your
zombies is just
motive
Call of
full
Duty.
well.
Yep.
The clue's in the name. God.
Is that where the next Call of Juarez is going to be stationed? Look at the Mexican border. Is that where it's going to be now?
For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
A moment of silence for the real Golbez.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
Well, this is it. If I can...
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any.
So, if I can finish this level off, that puts me at 84.
As Golbez, I dedicated myself to
very little
the Contra Memoria.
Time, I managed to get 4 levels
the corrupted Memoriats and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power.
Which is within reach, surely. If I can do 6 tomorrow, that'll put my Viper at 90.
I was powerless to make any meaningful change.
Right.
You could do that.
'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared.
I think we're in a good position. Let's see if we can squeeze out one more dungeon without falling asleep. Sweet Christ, it's gonna be tough though.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
I knew it was Golbez's I knew Golbez was the reason everything all got fucked up. Thanks, Golbez. That's exactly what we needed.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
Was you a fool, Goldbergs? Yeah, he was.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
That's his sister, fam. Keep talking. You know, like, you know, if you're like doing a documentary and like there's a woman talking about like her murdered husband that she murdered, but she's the one who killed him, and like it's like, you know, like cut the tape, and then you turn around like keep rolling, don't cut the tape, never cut the tape. Delicious network ratings tiers. Oh, did they find that Shannon Matthews kid? That's what we're calling him now.
No.
They haven't. Oh.
Not as far as I know.
There was some talk that, from what I gathered, and I could be completely and utterly fucking wrong here because I've saw bits and bobs. I saw that a kid went missing abroad, right? And then I think there was another story about him and his friends maybe hurting some kid or something.
Yeah. So before he went over there,
Yeah.
like they murdered some kid.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, so when he went, he never really went missing. He just went on holiday and never came back because he was on the run.
I mean, that's one of the possibilities.
Well, I mean, technically, like, if you turned around and was like, dude, you called up your best man and you're like, dude, I need you to help me hide the body, and his friend turns around and goes, you know how I told you that we're friends forever, right? Yeah, we're not that friendly. And put the phone down. He called another person. They says, get out of town. And he just went, how about I just get out of the country?
Oh, no. So it wasn't like that. So obviously, like they murdered some kid.
Yeah.
And then the British legal system being what it is was like, oh, well, that was naughty. Have a very small, pathetic sentence. Of
Okay.
Community service. Or whatever.
Okay.
And then he's just carried on with his life as normal. And he just so happened to be on a holiday. And then on holiday he's gone missing.
Did he go? Yeah.
When you say holiday, it's kind of in brackets because it turns out he was involved with some bird that's like a drug mule over there, and so they think chances are he's been picked up by the drug gangs, and they're gonna cut his balls off. That's the running theory.
That's so fucked up. Maybe like he went on holiday with the guys they killed the kid with. You know, they tried to have that bonding holiday so they can put the entire thing to bed, right? And then they all turn around and it's like, so which one of you snitched? And everyone was like, oh, is that kid there? I saw him walk out of the questioning room of McDonald's, right? And then they all just murdered him. They came back.
There was no snitching. It was literally like a gang of like fucking 15 of them or something. They just like beat
Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah, like it wasn't like.
So it wasn't even like a wouldn't say premeditated. It just happened right off the bat. So it was some weird shit.
Yeah, like it was definitely not like.
It wasn't nothing planned, premeditated. It was just some random stupid, excuse my expression, bullshit.
Well, it may have been premeditated. We don't know, but
yeah.
As I say, like it wasn't like they lured him into a forest and they like killed him and they tried to hid the body. No, they literally just chased him through the streets and beat him to death. Like.
That's legit sad.
Yeah. But, you know, modern day Britain, right?
I mean, it could be worse.
They're so afraid of hurting kids' feelings that they kind of throw in the fucking slammer to be raped by pedophiles whenever they cause trouble.
Yeah, we're gonna put you with Barrymore today. Who's he? Oh, you'll find out.
It's the perfect solution, right? I came up with this a while ago, right?
Okay.
If you put the paedophiles in the youth prisons, the kids stop offending and the paedophiles don't want to come out.
Damn.
It's like a perfect system.
You remember back in the day when they used to say, we're going to send your ass to boarding school?
Yeah.
I think that's what you're talking about. Not entirely, but like there's the same kind of thing. Every kid fears it. Nobody wants to go. No one wants to be sent to live in the film Matilda, right? Or the book. Nobody wants to go there and like, because it's like the implication is your parents clearly don't love you and we're not going to show you any compassion either. Nowadays it's flowery and nice and hippie like and everyone's there to help you and shit, and all they do is they create a better criminal because he learns how to manipulate everyone around him in the same way that, you know, I'm really a good person, I'm rehabilitated, so why have you got a bloody knife in your hand? Well,
see, this is like, it should really come down to, well, clearly your parents don't love you, so we'll get this sketchy hobo to love you.
Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna one of them ones they put you in solitary confinement, and then this scratchy hobo comes in, and it's like, hey, what you doing? Leave me there? I was like, we didn't see anything. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that's so grim.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna lie, as bad as it is, that does sound effective. And then you'd have to run like horror stories, you know, horror stories on the news.
Yeah.
Crime Watch is like everyone, all the adults are in on it, right? The kids have to sit there like, you gonna send me there? Yes. And like Scared Straight, oh my god, don't even get me started what Scared Straight will be like. Oh jeez, I don't, that would be funny.
See, I mean, this is like, I do realise that there's reasons why I'm not in charge, but there's certain things that I would do that would, you know, while of a questionable morality, would actually sort the problems.
I mean, it's a wild theory, but you know what?
I mean,
I don't.
You know it's not going to work.
Yeah.
You try.
I don't see why they haven't just given it the old college try. Like, why don't we try it? Oh, that's humane. Sometimes inhumane things are exactly what keep people in line unintentionally. Like, for example, if you knew that calling the police would get everyone involved killed just to cover the entire situation up, would you call them? It's like...
I would, because I'm a fucking sociopath and I don't give a shit to people.
It's like you call the police, it might as well just be gang number 3 out of the gang war. Just start blasting. And it's like, it's that bad? And it's like, well, do you know, because the natural deterrence that people have asked for have not really helped as a nation. You'd think they have, but they haven't. All they've done is just given them more chances to be an absolute fucker.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you're not going to real jail, so when you're out, please don't do anything more stupid and illegal. What's the first thing they do when they come out? Do something stupid and illegal. Because then they go in and they think, oh, that was really soft, that is. Until they reach a certain age.
The thing is, to keep somebody in prison costs fucking thousands of pounds a year. Whereas a 30-06 round is fucking $1 at Target, do you know what I mean?
Oh, God.
At Walmart to solve the problem.
Dude, what about the Colosseum? Now, I'm not trying to say put them in front of lions and tigers, because we don't need another Steve Irwin born in the fucking Colosseum, right? But what we would need is, do you remember I understand that a certain religion of people were put in front for the regular executions. We're not talking about them today. We're talking about criminals.
Yeah.
And when we say criminals, we're not talking about every criminal. We mean petty ones as well. We all know there's a few people that skirt just like above tasteful, immoral crimes, but they do the regular ones. Jaywalking to the guillotine with you, Dad.
See,
I was like,
you just like you've reminded me of one scene in My Name Is Earl there, and it sums everything up to me. Like, have you ever watched My Name Is Earl?
Isn't that the guy who's Stan Lee's son?
Well, I don't know if it's Stan Lee's son.
I think he is. I think it's
Jason Lee though.
Yeah, Jason Lee. I think he's Stan Lee's son. I think that was meant to be. I swear it was meant to. Hold up. I swear Jason Lee's related to Stan Lee. Let me check.
They were in a film together, but
it wasn't enough to achieve my objective.
No, I thought they were.
Far from it.
Is this one that's classic? Got all you white people the same to me? Is this?
No, not yet.
I mean, they both got the last name Lee. They're both white. I mean, what do you want?
I don't know, man. I was like, oh, Jason Lee, no relation. Oh, okay. There you go, no relation.
Yeah, I was fairly sure. I was fairly sure that this was just common guard racism.
But the day finally.
Someone told me it was Stan Lee's son, and I was like, I don't know. I'm not even that into Stan Lee, like, so it didn't bother me. And I was like, I don't know. Like, it was someone I knew. They were like, how do you know?
Yeah, but anyway, like, there's a scene in that, and obviously, like Earl's a criminal.
Yeah.
There's all the criminal elements in town because they all know each other, right?
Yeah.
And I can't remember like the character's name, but like this petty thief comes up to him to like mug him.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, what happened to your knife?" No, that's it. Yeah. So he hits Earl over the head with a rock.
Yeah.
To steal his wallet. He's like, "Oh, what happened to your knife?" And he's like, "Oh, a knife's a felony. The rock's only a misdemeanor." It's like,
hey, man. Like, when you really think about it, there's lots of laws and lots of shit for weapons, but what have they got for crude weapons?
Like, but it's just like the barefaced fucking logic of it. Like, it's the same thing. It's just like one will send it to jail and the other one won't.
There you go. One means I'll be back. Oh, one means I'll be in front of a judge on Monday saying I didn't know he was in the way of a rock. The other one is like, oh well, yeah, a knife is 5 to 10.
Yeah, it's just that classic irony of like, if you stab a guy, like you fucked, but like stave his head in with a fucking rock and you're fine. So whatever.
It shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds.
Golbez is still going through his monologue, so.
The way open to
he will monologue for a while.
And the death we have been too long.
I mean, on the plus side, the ranting is after you've completed the level, so they've learned something since the MSQ, right? It's like, you know all that ranting, can you save that till after we've killed the boss so we can skip the scene? And yeah, they have.
Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
Why does Golbez's armor remind me of the bug armor from Monster Hunter?
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. in others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Okay. I'm assuming she's going to open up some sort of trial or something. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbers and Zeramus, their resolve to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Well, I'm already there. Like, you know, my skin's anything to go by.
I thought that was one of your chat lines.
It is, to be fair. It's usually somewhat along the lines of, are you prepared to go black and make an awkward decision whether or not to go back to your family? Like, yes, a spoiler, you will. Because I'll say you will.
Yeah! Victory! Leveled up. The best.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized.
Fuck is that?
But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Well, I made it to level 84 today, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Just 6 more levels to go. I can easily do that over the weekend. I'm hoping I can do it tomorrow. That'll give me a chance to maybe pump a few more levels into my healer.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also going to need to do a fucking tombstone grind as well to get my gear, aren't I?
Pressed to fight you on equal terms.
I think I probably need like maybe another 1,000 tombstones
And so I
to get all my 90 gear on this dude.
Place where the advantage is mine.
Just from the daily main
I
scenario.
got 500 from the first scenario.
Well, yeah, you get the extras as well, don't you?
Yeah.
The Archfiends live.
I mean, like, you guaranteed the 350, and then you get, like, I think it's 100 for the actual quests, that's like 450.
What tomfoolery is this? I thought we killed the Archfiends.
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Man, cinematics are on point a little bit here.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, he has faced insurmountable odds.
Jeez, he showed her the meaning of penetration.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, he's never given up the fight.
So long as he has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in him, and he believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Meanwhile, in the glory hole. Yeah, it's dark in here. This just spells Stroll. Oh, he's talking in runes. I see he's got the Star of Chaos on the grid.
Close.
You are one ugly motherfucker, Jesus. I think you might have to call the boys.
TJ,
Yo,
I need your help.
I'm currently live, but yeah, I can help you.
Okay, can you see my screen?
Let me check. Hold up. One moment. Let me just mute myself first. Hold up. Let me mute my desktop audio depending on what you bring. Okay, let's take a look. What is it?
So, okay.
Yep.
You see how
There we go, I'm back. Okay then, looks like we're calling the boys. This could take a few moments, so I popped into intermission mode. Are these any better than what I'm wearing? More determination. Less vitality, less skill speed. Nah, it's similar but not better. Okay, is there anything else picked up? What about the necklace? No. Oh, that's 635, I see. All the gear I've got is 640, isn't it? Yeah, even better. Men shouldn't wear dresses. This isn't the Roman times. You know, the old knee-length tunic with a belt? Those old days. Okay, bro. Let's see if we can get ourselves a battle. The Abyssal Fracture. And apparently there are tomestones you can get from this.
Yeah. I can't wait to get to the point where I start earning tomestones for this dungeon.
Someone's already immediately joined in. Okay. We need another tank. Oh, no, we don't. We just need another DPS. Okay. This final boss BGM is slapping.
Yeah, level 84. Did it. I don't think it's going to be much if you get to
What? No.
I think I'm going to call it for the night. Get
No
some rest,
worries.
get a nice early start. Try and get double 90 knocked out tomorrow.
No problem. I'll try and get as early a start as I can tomorrow as well, to be fair. All I know is that UFC's on tomorrow night as well, which is going to be interesting.
I mean, depending on when it happens, try not to go any further than the roll credits.
Mm-hmm.
And I say, I reckon I can hit 90 tomorrow. And then just start right on. And then what I'll probably do is when I get home from work and I'm like,
Yeah, crafting wise, all I really need to do, all I need to do is just make it to the first actual map, innit? That's all I need to do is make to the first map to get mats, and then I can just farm mats and get all that shit. So, whoa!
yeah, that's because I can level where with these 12 like you're not in missions together. But it would be cool to be able to like do all the loot together. Which I say is getting involved in having a rock tank. Right. I'll catch you later.
No worries, man. Have fun. It's wild. What the fuck? Whew. That was wild. Isn't that Ma'am Lamentora? It is, isn't it? Shoot him with the laser.
Are you all right?
Maybe. Oh.
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Did this dude just pull a Vegeta?
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust.
Same as the dragons, I guess.
But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try.
Imagine, like, we out there fighting for our life and they're having this heart-to-heart with the bad guy, you know what I mean?
You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake. But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood. Zero!
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
What happened to her scythe? Or she turned it around? What?
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Hear my voice and return to me!
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you.
It's wild, man.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Wow. Did not see all of that coming. Okay. Let's main shape the mouse desires. Okay. Trust on the duty finder.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
You summoning familiar.
Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Damn, son, I gotta go save all these people. Fine.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure. You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
That's what she says.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Is it time for a victory lap? Okay, maybe they might put extra life on there.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
The Garlemald rebuilding plan is the one for this.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are
So they want...
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
That is.
You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Well, we just got kicked out, so let's go to the next stuff. Shit. Here's a few motherfuckers I forgot to speak to. Howdy, Zodic. Patch day's insane, but I haven't got the Dawn Trail just yet. I think I might just be there though. So it's alright. It's only been 4 hours, nearly 4.5 hours, so it's not been too bad. How have you been? Where's my chest? 86, 70. Just leveling a new Viper. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Oh. Can't execute while occupied. Equip to retainer. No point giving them a legendary weapon. Actually, is that better than 636, 636, right? Yeah, yeah. $530. Did I get anything decent for this one? Not really. Looks like I might need to make us some new trousers. $70. $66. Let's get rid of them. Level 86. None of these are going to matter, are they? Nope. These are all 530, aren't they? So, bro. Some adventure, quick exploration. Check the prices of this. Damn, when the prices just dropped so quickly. Real? Boom. Okay, she's got her job. I'm gonna have to have big old clear out as well as my inventory. Get rid of all this trash that I don't need. That's definitely gonna have to happen. Job done. Did you have much trouble getting into the game today? Couple of hundred. When I tried logging in, it was like I was in a queue of around nearly 2,000, something like 1.6 to 2k, but it wasn't very long at all. I'm supposed to go to the ether, right? Whew. Okay, let them know I'm here. Tell them Minister Soggie's here. I'm no minister. I'm a guy who just hung around long enough until they made me important for hanging around long enough. Scholar Monty Shane, whatever his name is. Okay. Monty Shine, yeah? Monty Shine. Oh, someone's insisted we take a rest. Okay. I have news. And that's what happened. It's like, dude, I was flying through the sky and I was hitting all these dudes and like I was slashing at these walls. The wall in my face, it swallowed the dragon. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. It's like, that's exactly what it sounded like. He's just like, you have a very exciting life. Stay off the drugs. Keep from the other harm. You've employed the light for peaceful or be unanticipated purposes. Okay. Knowledge exists. Serve the greater good. World-ending crises and reflections are reflected to calamities in the source. Okay. Forum are eager to review the accounts. Fine. A comprehensive report. Imagine that you save the world and these motherfuckers give you homework. Oh, could you just go and tell us exactly what happened, word for word? So we can cut you apart one day and then get you cancelled. They'll be like, she never really directed like to another planet. Come on. Oh. Turns out she likes homework, who knew? I'm not sure. I've only just reached the end of Endwalker's story and I haven't touched any of the other post-patches. I've just finished the last patch and I'm ready to just go into Dawn Trail. That's about it, really. That's as far as I've got. Rides at High Feast. Okay, everyone's gonna have their mouths burnt by curry. Okay. We have to take the crystals to the first. Okay. Everyone goes and has fun with their families, and then the main character's like, I don't have a family. Then I join a very toxic Discord call. Then I realise I do have a family, but they're not the family that you want to be saying, hey, I know this person, I hang out with them. Where was I? Beans, I just cancelled it, didn't I?
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
I thought people have over on cheering when the Warrior of Darkness managed to save his home. Okay. To the rads we go, people. Everybody do the doom, 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 doom. Oh no, they're not the same one. Got a feet. I can't be asked to circle it. It's raining. All this needs is like 4,000 hooligans walking down the street singing Vindaloo.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Why does it need to be little, fam? Sounds a little bit sus, but you know what? We'll give you a pass because you're clearly horny and we should have expected that. You know what I'm saying?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
And it's legal.
I don't care about such things.
Damn, the music stopped? Okay.
My little brother is little and adorable.
What does he say with such a straight face, fam? What's all that about?
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
They can't hold their drink, fam.
So, what's next for our hero?
Might take a wife. Don't know, man.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
That is true.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right.
That's a great way of saying, due to the pandemic, we're not... Sorry, that thing that happened a couple of years ago that we can't really talk about. Due to that, you never know when it's going to happen. You never know when a patch is going to drop. You never know when an expansion is going to drop. Just deal with it, fam.
Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans? He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
You'd think he's just had a child announced or something, you know what I mean? Estinian is permanently down at the shops, just saying. Like, he doesn't need some milk. He went to get milk, and he only pops back every now and then when some shit goes down. Guess that was some level of communication, right? Okay. Where's the... With the Megaduta, there we go. Hope you enjoy the festivities. Okay. I'll try and use the vessel for now. What is the vessel? Oh, okay. This is my true form of Atanaya, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Okay. Do I also get a minion room as well? Meanwhile, in Charlian.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last. So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you.
Could this be an invitation to the King of Fighters tournament?
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Just gold in them there hills, isn't it?
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
What could this be?
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
So we're gonna have to just go there then.
Come on, give me something.
It just pops up in invisible ink, and you will leave. Or paid holidays.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural.
She's on the right lines here.
How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it. Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes? Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
What could this mean? Okay. Doors are not even empty. Hold up. Okay. Just wearing the earring. Okay. You mean that minstrel? Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling lazy.
Erinville!
1 second.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
It's the New World.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Okay.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The rite of succession, taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Okay.
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
Oh yeah, don't want to go into that.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
Yeah, whatever. You got my attention.
We're going to get along, you and I. Dural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who is bent on...
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
That would probably explain the logging queues. Okay, uncertain manner of predator. Okay. This is going to get a lot stranger before it starts making sense, but oh well, let's go. The game is afoot. Okay then. Please don't bring feet into it. After seeing whatever that female Hrothgar is, I could say there's lots to pause for thought. No, I know that wasn't funny, it's alright. You don't have to laugh at me. Oh, took the wrong right. So we have to take a ship, okay. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back, and then we can see this elegant cutscene compilation. I'll be back 2 minutes. I'm back. Just had to refill my water bottle and ting. So yeah. Let's get back to it, I guess. 1 second. So to check something else. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Better them than me though, fam. Oh, I'm horrible. Olive. 1 second. He's sideways, this isn't good. Don't worry guys, I'll be with you in a moment. No. Okay. Damn. You know when your phone just doesn't want to cooperate with you properly? And you know it's just going to be beef. It's one of them situations. Okay. In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. What? Why do I need to commence battle? One second. Fuck's sake. I'm having one of them. I'm having like one of them days. But I'll live. Let's go.
From here, we must walk.
Okay.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
She's gonna be out here just murking and eating polar bears. All willy-nilly.
We're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
We all know what she's gonna do, right? Is she going to attack it unprovoked, maybe? She's gonna dive straight in.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city.
Okay.
He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
You're a little bit synced, okay.
There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Let's hunt our fill.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah! Taste my axe!
Did she say her? I'm assuming she said axe, but it sounded like ass, and I don't want it. I don't want to taste it. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, so he recognizes me.
You really are famous.
Come on.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Okay. So kill him. Okay.
I'll handle this. Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. These claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Okay.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Is there anything else around there? Feathers.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Sound like old dirty bastard. Oh, baby, I like it raw. Yeah, baby, I like it raw. Oh. Why are they gonna call it readings instead of doo-doo?
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
If they're spoiling for a fight, they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Can I jump down there? Ah, damn it. You've done great tasks for us, sir. Please let us not pay you, but pay you an exposure.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. What is that thing?
It's the deadliest looking parrot in the world.
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat!
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I fail to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit! Although you like birds, I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Oh God, what is that?
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Ah.
Spread out, everyone. Who paid for that? tickle.
Okay.
Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Okay. It should be.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
So you have the cat people with the cat ears
To be expected.
to a degree. And then you just got the straight up cat people. Okay.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Or turn out to be primals, I guess.
Dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me!
Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
Oh, so it had no magic defense.
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Okay.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuliolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf, and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuliolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one.
Why would you do that? Okay.
The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
That is.
This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Maybe it was one of them awkward holidays that you don't really tell your family about.
In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, Learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Damn. Okay, savage. Was he got Overwatch legs? Did he lose them? Okay. 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 I'll look into that later, but I'd imagine it's going to involve a lot of crafting. So let's go back to our paladin. Now that I've picked up whatever that mission is. It's a new dish. Okay.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
Okay, Chippers, I know you're watching. I know you're there somewhere. You're like, did they smash? The answer was probably yes.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Check out your man here. Oh, yeah. Nothing. She's gonna be like, oh yeah, we're cool, man, we're cool.
I see.
Yeah, alright. Player, stay up.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
I like how they've got their poor man's version of Starbucks in Charlian.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
It's Detroit, just say it.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long.
Nothing new there. Next.
The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace.
Which is going to be broken the second we set foot in that place. You can tell straight away. We turn up and shit just goes crazy. Then the people probably won't be able to trust us for a short while. And then we earn their trust by destroying their neighbors and maintaining the peace. Like true Americans.
But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
And all of the potential successors are going to go outside of the community or the group or the country in order to go and get support. And that's how we end up with a world war. I'm in.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
That would be me. Probably discover and unleash the ultimate evil despite all the signs saying about man's side. You're true.
Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Okay. A little bit sus.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
After long periods of peace come some periods of war, then peace, because we need to establish who rules the peace.
I can't allow it.
Okay.
No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons, but this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Question?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it.
Really?
The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
Character doesn't earn kingships, though. Just saying.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
How about I just come over there and be the king?
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Okay. Since you've been afforded time. Okay. To the archives. This guy's killing me. No. Who's still wearing one of these? They're still being used, right? Alright, let's move. Wouldn't be Charlene without going to the library. Oh, true. Funny enough, I think I'm still classed as a librarian in my current city. I probably got to be like the longest serving like librarian at like. I've been a librarian for over 20 years. Shit. I say that, but that implies I've actually worked in one recently. Surely I'm taken off their register by now. A blue covered book. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of Wallachwi. Okay. Tribal's nature, the highest. Okay. So enemy skill materia, the class. Okay. It's impossible to adequately source his origin queen without speaking of that land. Terrell, ogre, pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, popotos. None of this is going to be interesting, is it? Ah, the faded tome. Okay. Alpacas, withers. Okay. Roma stretches from east to west, since entirely within the northern hemisphere. Okay. I have yet to go to my free company's house. Maybe I should check out what some of them videos of the seedy side of Final Fantasy XIV or something like that. Let's go speak to old Gracias over here. Okay. Ah, the bonding bench. Potatoes. Okay. Warner. Learn about alpacas. Okay. Those are the fruitiest gloves I've ever seen in my entire life. What is going on, Alphino? What are those gloves? They're like the gloves, but they're not gloves. The whole purpose of the gloves is to keep your hands warm. Why have half of your hands exposed? Plus, there's altogether too many chains going on here. And let's not get over to Buckle Me Alizé over here. Let's not. Looks like it's a team there. Whoop, whoop. What's going on, lad?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
The story starts with our invasion and ends with us annexing whatever the fuck that place is called. It's very important that happens.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
Do you want to pay the additional money for the DLC? Guardian's shown us everything we needed to know about Eorzea. I don't like getting involved in politics. I'm not really undecided, but I'm not gonna say no to something adventurous. Tell your sister to meet me later. Say it. With a smile on your face and your chest out, there you go.
Ha! I thought you might say that.
Shit, he knows? Ah, player, yo! He's on our side. You're not watching though.
Intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
Ah, yes. Welcome your new nephew and or niece to the family soon.
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination.
Definitely your sister.
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do.
Is that his way of me telling her? Is that his way of telling me that she's for the streets and I shouldn't stay? Your advice has been accepted, sir.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor.
You know what that means, right? That means it's going to be a Christopher Columbus style adventure. Or maybe a conquistador journey.
experiences to be had. All the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
That's a way of saying fuck their customs when you go there, in a colonial manner. Shocking. I didn't think he was capable of such words.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
That's the Diddy line there. Can't stop, won't stop.
Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Well, this implied Thancred's gonna be there. I didn't even notice this. It's all of our notes. Interesting. Look at this land that we've conquered, boys. I hate the way Lalafels walk. Or march, I guess, in this case.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
The answer's no, love, we're not going. That makes it sound sus. Well, fuck it, man.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Alpha no, Alice! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, You must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
Thank you, motherfucker. Don't be working all the time. Oh, it is a Japanese game though, so yeah.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
A map.
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
America! America! It's coming to America, Final Fantasy 14 version? It's definitely a colonial tournament. Oh shit, nice artwork. The artwork appears like it's done in the old-fashioned Final Fantasy 1 style, but then coloured in on the left. Still too many belts though. Feels pretty good to have finally got Endwalker out of the way. I think this is the very first time I've ever really been on time with like a DLC. Same, though, delaying playing since you want to get the Viper up to MSQ with. I don't know, you know. My mate's doing Viper at the moment, so I'd be queuing with them, I guess. But I'm probably going to go through as Paladin, maybe Gunbreaker. Depends. I haven't really touched Gunbreaker too much. Shit, I forgot about this dude. He got fucked up though. I imagine they've got to give us something post credits. I must admit though, Final Fantasy's always had banging soundtracks though. What? 45 minutes? Okay. I'll take it. I got no choice. I never really liked the Rads at Hahn theme until I kind of like started playing, and I was like, then it grew on me, then I'm like, yo, this shit slaps. Makes you think of ordering a Bolty immediately, like, but straight away, without fail. But we could show. I think we've earned some cheesy credits and maybe a scene at the end. The weird thing about Final Fantasy music. Final Fantasy music's something that you don't really, it's something you don't care about it. You understand the initial impact, and then eventually, after going backwards and forwards between towns and stuff, then you pick up on things like night themes and stuff like that, and then you just like, you know what, this is cool. But what really banged home the OST was crafting and gathering. Because when you're moving through the MSQ, sometimes you just jumping on a mount, flying to a spot, doing something, jumping on a mount, flying to a spot, doing something. And then I just turn the mount music off. And then like, it feels better. But it feels nearly very easy to just forget everything that's actually already happened. Whew. No worries, man. You got this, man. Tomorrow's another day, and there'll be less people who are tuning in as well. I mean, logging on. A lot of people have got on, tested Viper, tested Victimancer, said, I like this or I don't like this, and then we'll give up halfway through. And then they'll pick it up later on, which is fine. But it is what it is, man. So I'm going to sit through these credits. And if you want to, that's cool. You can always go. That's fine, man. But take care of yourself, man. Sleep well. Thanks for kicking it with us and watching some of the cheesy credits. They got it right though. I like it. Till next time, sir. I'll get you. How many people worked on this guy? Damn! I swear there's a theme like this in World of Warcraft. Well, I think this is the longest for the week. I think at 6.5 hours. Normally I stream for anywhere between 2.5 to 4 hours. My average stream is about 4 hours, depending on what time I go live, of course. But it feels really weird when I consider exactly how long the actual DLC is, because the story just zip from one thing to another, especially when you think I thought I'd finished the DLC like ages into it. Like, it felt like a big point, but it's a lot bigger. So chill. My brain hurts. But it's all good. You know, I don't think Zelda was bullshitting when he said the credits are 45 minutes long. I kind of imagined that he was just like, you know, just he was just saying it. He was just like, yo, it's... But I don't think he was lying. I think it is 45 minutes long. Well, what can you say? What can you do? Hmm. God damn. Oh, ah, man. Seeing all these names scroll up on the screen, I'm like, so what did I get for this? Sometimes it just be like that. Okay. How much is... Whatever they've got that's after the credits had better have been worth waiting 45 minutes for. Did somebody post something now? What? I can actually speed it up. What? Hacks? Didn't know I could speed it up. Can you believe that? Ooh. Ah! Oh. What? There was nothing after that. Unless... Meanwhile, in Limsa Lominsa,
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen.
let me go west.
I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
But what? We're competing against each other, fam? Oh, serious.
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
4-4, man. The 4-4.
Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure nigh. Okay. Roll forth to break horizons bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Okay. How should we play this, guys? Now, oh, that's level 80. Okay. Okay. Wonder why do I even keep that? Nothing else is wearable, is it? Okay, that's that all sorted. $6.14, yeah. Okay. You've gained access to a fashion accessory. The action script fashion. Okay. Remove the spot in the action. Alright. No, I don't think I need that fashion accessory. Although I appreciate having it, I don't need it though. 1 second. Okay. Is he gonna fight with us? Oh, okay. Okay. Diplomatic mission. Okay. Okay, not in danger, missing the boarding call. Okay.
savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Oh shit, is that a Bermuda Triangle reference? As a Bermudian, this makes me very happy.
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need? And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat!
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. these same waters, Grandfather.
Okay. Damn. Both hit him hard. Okay. Recreating go.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little...
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
Oh dear.
Only over that watch! This wind's too strong to take any time! I'm going off the mast! We need help! Get him below decks first! Quickly! Before he's washed overboard!
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Voklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
It was me expecting a trial before I even got there.
The seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. Ha! At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look at my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Okay, stream, we made it. We made it to Dawn Trail.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out, or...?
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tule Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Howdy, Brooks. Thank God it is Friday. How you doing? It's been a while since you've been about.
You really are a figure of authority here.
How's you tonight?
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
Ignore my face. I look an absolute mess though. Good, good.
I bid you welcome to Tule Yolal.
Thank you. Okay, we finally hit the DLC. But I can also see we've also hit 7.5 hours, so... Okay. You've arrived. You can turn the seat at any time by speaking to the swarthy sailor in Scholars Harbour. Okay, first things first. Let's go all the way up here. Woo. After 45 minutes of credits. I'm gonna have to attune to all of them, aren't I? I'll do that later. Wait, what we got? Where the shop's at? What you got for me? Okay, everything they've got is a little bit better, I guess. Thank you very much for the follow, Chloe. Why did it take so long for you to follow me? That's the real question. You had to get another account. Is it a burner account now? Is that how we're doing things? Burner accounts are not good, people. They're not good. You don't always have to have a burner account, but it's nice to have one handy when you really need it. Rough man, you guys have caught me just as I'm about to head off. Oh, the authenticator. Oh, I see. Is it the one of them ones where it's like, choose a fire hydrant, and then it's like got 64 fire hydrants across 9 squares, and only 1 square doesn't have a fire hydrant, but it has like 4% of a fire hydrant, but it still counts as a square to click? Okay, I need a pickaxe. Okay. You just came to see me shirtless, was that it? Shocking. There, have you got your fill? This is how I look without a shirt. Thank you very much. But that's it, really. To be fair, I'm pretty much about to hit the hay. Well, Tanning does have good taste. Did you say he spotted me? You logged in and it immediately went to Tanning's Twitch history. And then bam, guess who turns up? No, it's fine, it's fine. I need to find the inn because I need to put my character to bed. But I get the feeling I won't find out where the inn is until market boards, trader, shop, repairs. Are inns even marked in this game? You know what? I'm just gonna leave it there actually. So, to be fair, I'm a little bit bad because it's 3 o'clock in the morning and I've been streaming. What's the timer now? My stream time is 7 hours, 7.5 hours. So it feels like I've just done a double day at work. So I'm going to, I look like a mess as well. I need to shave. I really need to shave. So, forget the Jergens. I don't think we even do Jergens over here. I think we have Palmers. So yeah, I will be back live tomorrow. So early in the morning for you guys, I'm assuming. It'll be pretty early, but I'll be streaming most of tomorrow. Now that Dawn Trail DLC's dropped in Final Fantasy XIV, it will be happening. Of course, you are always free to join in the fun in Final Fantasy XIV if you ever wish. But no, it's cool, man. And Brooks and Chloe, thank you for dropping by. It's always a trip to have you guys around. The shame was 7 hours early, but beggars can't be choosers, man. For me, anyways. I'm in no way important enough for that. So, but yeah, when I get big, and I promise I won't Dr. Disrespect you either. That's gonna take some looking into as well. Okay, well, until next time, guys. Take care. Stay safe. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, which isn't a lot. But I'm shattered. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a certain person very unhappy because I still have Greg's Donuts, which I'm going to eat. And I know there's a certain person in chat who loves Greg's. Look at that. I might even record it and put it on my Only Greg's as well. So if you go to onlygregs.com/SoggieBob, you'll get to see me eat Only Greg's. That's it, really. That'll be the long and the short of it. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty chill. But anyway, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Stay soggy. Don't do anything I want to do. Stay hydrated. So stay hydrated and soggy. That's upstairs and downstairs. And yeah, man. I mean, and just in case your mama never told you, wash your ass, man. There wasn't really anything funny about that, to be fair. But yeah, I'll catch you in a bit. Later, Renos.